Alright. There we go. Okay. It's been a while since I streamed 14, but I have been playing it pretty well, decently well as of late. I went to all the city states, I got a new class. It seems like this plot's about to really kick off. Get your ass in my world, Hazel. Alright, now I gotta wait for a certain Canadian lesbian to get here. Hazel, get your ass over here. Alright, Jency can't join us today, so I guess just be you and me. So, I have the main quest over there. What really have I done? I mean, am I allowed to look in my journal? Let's see. Drunken Stag. No more. Storm Horizon. Look after my captain. Secret Sly. Okay, there. This is where we were. So as you can see, Mama reveals a stolen crown. And we killed that black mage that kept following us. Sancred showed up. We had a diner. A big feast. I had a vision about the world's end. Then I went to go to the other two city-states, met their leaders. And then we learned how dungeons work. I'm about to do my job quest. I'm introducing that I'm archiving. And after last, we did dungeons in each of the 3 areas. And then after doing that, now, whatchamacallit, Sancred has straight up invited us to join the Scion people. But first, let me go do that job quest. So someone get off my back. A certain someone who should be logging in to be my ride. Spend fucking Gil on this teleport. Hello there. Also hello there. A lot of people here. Can't drive boat. Seek an adventure to take guild leaves. I don't want to do a guild leave. Collect the chapters of the Book of Mormo. No. No. I'll say I switched to using the PS4 Pi controller. If you seek to defend for work a Momo and it seeks no further, I peen into the depths and blah blah blah. Oh yeah, and then for the main job quest, well A, I became a gladiator. B, Kokobushi made a deal with the devil, and now he's evil. Also, Hazel, how's my audio balancing? You gotta give me a clear, definitive answers. What NPC's name? Popo Nangu? You know the stream is delayed. Are you joining or not? But first, tell me how the audio is. Void sent. And training aesthetic energies once. Time explain the truth of shaping arcane pottery. Here, take my chapter, read it, yeah, sure. Nice bird. What? Isambard? Delivering my toots. Kate. Ha ha ha! Caitlin. Nice. I'm trying to prevent a friend from being undemonified right now, Hazel. We should learn Mormo right this instant, but we barely. How did you? Well, I suppose it's clear copy my writings. I've spread several steps to share with my potential publishers. Well, shooting faster, maybe other oddities of the void sent until you'll find all. Explain there the second chapter. Thank you. Let the rogan carry it on. See a void? Do you see any mages wearing white robes? Oh, there they are. Wait, I just saw them. Where the fuck did they go? Also, Hazel, tell me about the audio. Do I need to balance it? Yes or no? Stupid. Book of more close to be found. Earn a prison her spell power. Okay. Hi! There you are. Took you long enough. Hey! Put me in your party, idiot! Hazel! I need you to take me back! Why do I go anywhere with you? Here, you know what? Join my Discord call, loser. I need instant communication with someone like you. Just type in I'm gonna have Discord minimize. Okay, yeah. Type in the party chat. Does that sound good? Take me back to Uldog. Thank you. See? It's nice when we talk to each other and communicate. Ah! Now, Hazel, please behave as I go talk to the Lalafell Masters of Black Magic. You have 3 chapters of Book of Mormo? Yes. History is unearthed in the ruins as still despite the suffering wrought by a singularly powerful void sent. The cunning and terrible seductress known as Mormo. A genius born in desperation, mages now fallen city fashion that earned to drain and imprison the aetheric vitality of any creature laying a hand or claw upon it. Mormo receiving a gift and appeasement I found area as a strong fourth track with a sealed pod. Of course, blah 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 blah. Pod sled was never up again, so release the Vornav's void sent, freeing their soul to enslave nearest mortal vessel. As possession of this nature is irreversible, the only mercy affordable such a host be swift and decisive demise. I can't see you, but I can hear you punching one of my masters. Displays most fixation on the Saumatrigicide. Kokobuthi's body provided little arcane sustenance for the weak void sent, forcing her to prey upon richer sources of ether to restore her hideous power. This morsel of information may prove most vital. In fact, the only glimmer of hope our poor sibling has. Pray his hand to Kokobigo. I shall be along momentarily. Behave! This work is considered nasty void sense. It should help prove some hint of salvation. Kokobuki? These passages hold naught but misery and despair. Seems we've no choice but to employ our traditional approach. Sought free with danger, there is one solution that promises alternative for killing Kokobushi. If we fail, however, likely mean death for us all. Who's this mad mage that poses as our eldest brother? When avoiding threats, of eliminating the risks. Is that how we sour mages do battle? With each passing moment, Mormo draws ever closer to her full strength. Pain we suggested, but we should strike now, Kokobuki, while the voice sent is yet feeble. Share the same sentiment. Sorrowful though as it may, we must slay our sibling, and soon. Listen, brothers, for my solution is thus. In return to releasing Kokobushi from Mormo's thrall, offer the void sent the chance to glut herself on my mana. You cannot! This succubus will drain your life as husk, and such feast will awaken her terrible magics. This is where my power is vast. I wager Momo's thirst shall be slaked before my spirit fully runs dry. The newly enslaved void sent will be faced to combine rank of Venus and 4 guild masters as their magi. Real against the paragon of preternatural potency. The void sent adversaries here have no advantage. Flight lets me, because current void inside the rhythm, blah blah blah. And yes, you Venus, as I instruct us, there is one chapter left in the Yawning Abyss, one that has gone Stay brave. How can you ask such a poor Venus, even her guildmasters have yet to attempt that ghastly test? This is far greater than you believe, Venus. Once you deem yourself brave for a lesson, a true final chapter, meet us at the Hollow Hall of Sal's Respite. You done? Take me to... Let's go to Saul's Respite. Where is that exactly? Saul's Respite? You're the one who played the... Fuck you. What are you doing? What the fuck is that? Ugh. You're lucky you have a good choice in music. Forward and back, forward and back, forward and back, 1 foot forward, forward and back, Forward and back. Forward and back. 1 foot forward, forward and back. Forward and back. Forward and back. 1 foot forward, forward and back. Forward and back. Forward and back. 1 foot forward. Alright, you know the drill. Now I'm gonna go do this, and you're not gonna hurt these Lalafels while I'm gone, right? Just uninvite me from the party. Great that Dragon Family's troubles. My confident will play over terrible trials once more. In chapter, Yawning Breath presents a trial that changes and accumulate knowledge and skills of single Venus, must you bring her everywhere? Yes, unfortunately I must. She is my right. Deploy all the tools and spells that hope to seize this victory. Let the trial commence. Level sync is in effect. The hidden chapter. Oh, I one-shot it, I didn't even realize that. That's easy. Now stop shaking, but I think I must match me excitement. Do you see now, my brothers? With the primal energies that so magic at your command, there's no threat you cannot overcome. Perhaps there's a chance to save Kokobushi. I didn't even consider some of my strategies. Seems wasted on potential. Never believed it impossible for a mage to show such courage and live. What a wonder Venus was. I feel my anger's itching to fling fire with a fury. Imagine my siblings, but towering enemies may topple should you stand firm together. Thank you, Venus. Your inspiring display of magic craft has set minds of my brothers reeling with new possibilities. Let's return to the guild and discuss when they come. Hi. Hazel, do you know this Jack person? I think that's the second time we've seen them. Answer my question. Who is this? Wait, Jency, is that you? There is a chat. Jency, I'm in the stream, but not in the game. I'm on my phone as well. Jency, how are you not... This is not the first time this has happened with you. Jency, if you can hear me, there should be a chat function. Maybe switch over to live chat? I guess... So what do we do? Well... How does this keep happening? I'm sorry, I'm like trying to help Jency on the side. Whenever she tries to enter my stream, it's like, for some reason, there's no chat. Why? Oh boy, that stream delay is massive. Wait, I should be looking at my actual stream. How do I fix this? Hazel, help me out here! Are you messing with me? Well, Hazel, you know what they say. Hazel, get the car. Okay, look at you. Haha, look at both of you. You have your funny fucking mounts, and I don't because I'm a little sprout. Am I not allowed to get into... Why can't I get in the car? Hazel, can you get in the car? Oh, that's why. Well, stranger, you take us. Thank you! Oh my god! Hazel, it's Danku. Get in the chair. Can you take me back to Old Doll? Thank you. Hello there.
Hi.
Hi.
It's gonna be great to be able to communicate without waiting 5 minutes between.
I don't know why my stream delay has been so bad today. I'm gonna blame the cold. So, I'm about to go meet the Scions. It's Max Caulfield's fault? Uh-huh. You know, we're not even playing her game anymore, and you're still thinking about Max.
What's that, like, meeting with Scions is like half... I don't remember.
Hazel, do you know how
Actually,
deep
it's
into...
probably not half at all.
Hazel, do you know how deep I am into Realm Reborn? It's 100... That's almost a quarter. Also, seriously, why are you on fire?
Yeah, halfway through the first half. You know, before post ARR, which is most of it.
Well, it beats... I don't even know what the fuck we were doing the first half. Will Sancred finally get a proper job, or will he just be a weird gladiator clone? Why is your name Jack Garris?
Hold on, I'm gonna have to turn this game down once we get into Gul'dah.
Jency, you can join us in VC, by the way, if you're listening to this. I know you can't, though, then again, you're on your phone, that probably means you can't. Also, haha, my game loads faster than both of yours.
Where's the audio settings? System. Audio. Master volume. 50%. Alright, I can hear now.
Well, Hazel just killed herself.
Dead. She's dead. It's over. She's dead.
I'm gonna go to the fucking Mage Guild and then talk to the people.
I think you asked why my name is this. This is my name in every game.
Jack Gerstitis?
Well, actually, it's... What? That's Gair's daughter.
Gair's daughter. Hazel, are you still
Although
dead?
it's a coin flip if it's Jack or Jacqueline. Hazel's
Ah, you're genderqueer, I get it.
Hello.
Gair's daughter being... Gair means spear, and spear daughter. I started the game as a dragoon.
Oh. Also, hey, gents. Are you sure you're not able to join? We have a full light party.
I cannot for reasons I'd rather not say on stream.
Fair enough. Gency, this is Danku. Danku, this is Gency. I'm not sure if you've met.
Hello.
Hello.
Coco. Also, Gency, I can hear my stream in your background.
Oh, bad.
Almost wasn't on stops for a comment. Blah, blah, blah. How the fuck do you pronounce it? Sarumatij? I don't know how to say it. Voice and magic. We need some time, brother. Learn their great inclinations. Hurry yourself in the current studies. Their magic as well. Goat skin. Silver spectacles. This has a better outfit. Well, I guess I'll go exercise a demon later. Okay, not a bad fit. Alright. It's about to go meet the Scions, the Scions. I think I nailed that shit.
Scions.
There was one hairstyle I was looking at, I was like, that's just fucking Shion's hairstyle. Cat explode. Get up! I'm not gonna take you to see any butches if you stay dead.
I'm not a healer. Wait, actually, I'm everything. I forgot. 1 second. Where's the character? I don't remember how to play this game.
I did my own dungeon earlier, Gency. Are you proud of me?
Oh, you did Sasha.
Yes. And also, I just feel like I get better at the game. I've only really worked on Gladiator outside of my my Black Mage. My fucking Black Mage.
Let me switch classes again.
No!
Well, they're gone.
Nice dragon. I have a baby chocobo. Do you want to ride that chocobo? You want to be
Actually, let me see if I can get my... I think I still have the game installed on my deck right now. It'll just be a pain to, like, get everything set up again if it does end up working.
I'm gonna go talk to Momodi.
It's changing the weapon.
Yeah, you changed your weapon, that changes your class. Oh my god, he's so cute.
I swear I had buttons set up that just swapped classes on the left side of my screen, and they're just not there anymore.
So you wanna know? Well, that's the price. I swear, if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other, 9 out of 10 ventures goes to the first, and the other bloke wouldn't choose on account of being Uldon. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust these Scions at the 7th Dawn, you can. There are good people who made it a mission to solve some areas of Erosia's more pressing problems. Where's that?
Oh, I'm naked.
We got a streaker in the street! Flame guards, get him!
Hold on. I'm just gonna press the recommended button.
Individuals like you, Venus. Now I've given leave to tell with Scions. You must promise to keep your imagine something arose at ignorance with like much. Scions headwards in Vesper Bay and Western Solon. The place you're looking for is called Wankin Sands. Give your name whoever's entrance you'll be let in. You won't indeed demand, Venus, and the days ahead will promise, but I hope you don't forget about your old friend Momody. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time, alright? Alright, set my piece. You may go. Are you decent?
Yeah. I switch classes. I remembered what it was. You can create gear sets and then switch to your gear sets, which are various classes.
Yeah.
That's the way that I would do it before.
As Hazel is clearly showing off to us right now.
But all my gear sets were deleted. Since I haven't played since... I don't think I haven't played since even Endwalker came out.
I have this effect on people where they get into stuff. For example, Hazel started playing Star Wars again because of me, because I decided I want to watch Star Wars with friends one day. And now she's a dirty little Sith. Would you mind? We're in a public diner. Katsugi. How's that Steam Deck working out, gents?
Well, I'm downloading some updates, so I'll be able to tell you if it actually launches.
Are you a Sith sorcerer, Denku?
Yeah. Sith Inquisitor is my main.
Fucking Sith scum.
You're surrounded.
There is no emotion, there is only serenity. There is no passion, there is only peace. Alright, Hazel, you know what? You're taking us there on the scenic route. No teleport. Getting out, we're getting in that car. Oh, wait, that's the wrong door. That's the right door over there. Also, I unlocked the golden saucer, and I've been triple triading like a mad woman.
God, this keeps happening.
The unserved. Who's taller, me or you?
Severed.
Shotgun!
I don't remember how to get in a car.
You click on it, you press ride pillion.
You click on it? What?
I right click. I think it's a right click.
Oh.
Hey, look, we're all together now. And the regalia.
Why did this have to be the song that went with this vehicle?
I guess it's the only... Did Regalia Type F have its own unique music track? I don't know, I always had the radio playing when I played 15. Ah!
You mean like in the actual game?
Yeah, like, you know, with other Final Fantasy songs playing.
I don't remember.
I'm so fucking tiny compared to both of you, look at me. My head doesn't even come to the top of the seat rest. I guess we're doing this now.
I don't know how to fight. Click button. Well, they're all dead.
Couldn't keep your bloodlust in train, could you, Halo? The car won't kill them.
Missiles, fire.
Unable to attack fake target. Oh, I need a level sync first.
Oh, my level is too high.
Yeah, I gotta press the level sync button.
I'm used to playing with a controller, and I don't know how to do this anymore.
I've actually been...
Just click it.
I've actually switched over to the controller setup, Gency, and I've actually quite prefer it.
That's fine.
Ah, right.
I have a bit of experience playing on full. I think I only actually use the controller when I play on my Steam Deck. What helps with that, so it's just easier to have a bunch of buttons ready to go.
Yo, we're here. The Waking Sands.
Hazel? Please back the car out. Thank you! You are ruining my first impressions.
Your stream, you're still back at the fighting those lizards.
Yeah, let me just, you know what? Let me just do this. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms.
Taru.
Aiming for the heavens to quench my sense for you. Tra-la-la-la-la-la. Ooh-ah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised, this is private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to please bring your friend and your car out of here. You're at the behest of Sancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Also, I'm probably gonna turn down the stream quality to like... Oh yeah, that was 114p at 60 frames per second. You guys don't need that. You're playing the game too. There we go. I know. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. Venus Arnold. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of Scions of the 7th Dawn. My name is Tataru. I'm looking forward to assisting you during your time with us. The Antecedent is within the Solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Wait, Hazel, we've been here before. Is this the first time you've tried to hit Tataru with a car? No, this is the second time you've tried to do that. Why are you like this to Lalafels?
They know what they did. Denku is now the new party leader. No.
From Vitas Arnold, Tadru said the word you've arrived. Lady Minfila is eagerly waiting your coming. This way, you please.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
We're not cool like that, Sancred.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yeah, because I have low iron.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space? A mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul. A power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they would gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? There are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you're entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You may consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but please me when I say retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Must this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do our power to facilitate your personal objectives? So they're slaves. No, they're indentured servants. Till I ask you the full extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship, I surely agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it's important that all concerned are aware of what you expected of them. Now you know of our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I'll trust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. I get it. I want to see a world full of royal roses, and then Furion just busts in.
Met the main characters.
How many? Iron Retainer, helpful NPCs, and player the carrots have to start an extra skill and gear, or sell them on items. Hi, we really didn't introduce each other. Place called Awakened Sands in our headquarters. Somewhere else, but you know, a bunch of things happen when up here instead. What you wearing? With this possess the echo, none here as strong as you with the power, hence our extremely high expectations of you. 7 waning moons, 7 suns rise. Good God, you're one tall motherfucker. Divine order foils. Fallen corpses rise. Thus the Divine Chronicles seek to warn us once more. Meaning these words are shines clear. They evoke the dire circumstances of this imperiled age. From the shut into us we left on, near us coming, we will become the unborn era seed. The light which shall pierce the glowing darkness. Summoning a Primal is no small feat. It requires tremendous concentration of ether, which is why beast tribes go to such lengths to extinct crystals. Once they are manifest in physical form, their unquenchable thirst for ether only grows stronger. Think the land dry with nary thought of consequences. Considering their fearsome strength, give their will abilities to do so. This reason we must do our utmost to oppose them. Oh my god, I know you from the city of Nomura Tetsuya. Our organization, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, was formed through the union of 2 separate entities. The first was comprised of Charlan natives such as myself and was called the Circle of Knowing. The second made up of individuals that share your rare gift, was known as the Path of the 12. Friends, we ushered the 7th Umbral Era, taught us that only together we may stand against the evil that seeks to consume us. Thank you for standing up for me. Our objectives, safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are godlike beings and primal, as long as they strive in the lasting solution to the threat they pose. But what do you decide for yourself? Notice what first brought you to Eorzea. Oh, I just wanted to crash with my friend. The friend that's outside, yes. But I firmly believe the power we possess was to give it this purpose. Consider this when you give me an answer, Venus. Eorzea is no small endeavor. I will go wither the wild world's blooms.
I take it you will help us.
No. Walks out, does nothing but play Mahjong for the rest of the game.
Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
That's your destiny.
But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The 2 are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons mineral concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye. The evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ul'dah.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
That's a broken staff up there. The first mission come to understand nature of struggle with the primals. The realm may appear in a way of discovery, but reality paints a far bleaker picture. Truth is out there, Venus, and we'll have you discovered for yourself. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and spate of abductions. Crimes which I believe connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one another, in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on the caravan, our friends at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to the preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that seemed like a fine place to begin. A fellow that name is Imbard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see if he gives us full compensation. Bye. How's that Steam Deck coming, gents?
I just got back to my Steam Deck, and it says that it is done installing.
Our organization is going to the Scions of the 7th Dawn was formed through our union of two separate entities. Oh, wait. Okay. Well, Mia, the last in the carriage. Fancy meeting you here of places. Me, I'm just here to deliver a shipment. Now, where should I tell him to put it? What a coinky-dink. Why don't any of these blokes know who I am? I swear I'm one of the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Only we have such fancy names back then, and the headquarters was far more convenient location. At least I think it was, or maybe I've been playing tricks on me. God, what's wrong with me? Why can't I remember it more clearly? Because we destroyed the old video game. We don't talk about that anymore. Right, guys?
Yeah. Blew it up.
It's actually a funny reason they can't remember clearly, but it's not very important because you're not a returning player.
What's the reason?
Probably just to make it so that they don't have to write an entirely different story for returning players.
So,
For 1.0 players.
So the Scions was like, how much of 1.0 actually got a story out before everything got nuked?
Well, we never really had an expansion for it. Oh god, I checked into this server. Someone posted Joshua Graham cosplay in 14. And I see, Heidelin isn't going to do all the work.
Ominous. Please call the Weekend Sansa headquarters. Okay.
I wish I could download HUD layouts, so I didn't have to suffer anytime there was an expansion.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to play. At some point, the game kind of had this issue where I'd see like the Square Enix logo and then it just hang on like a black screen forever. So that's still happening. So yeah.
Did you ever look into how to fix that?
No. I'll do that.
Want it to stop showing the number 2 next to my second hotbar.
Can I get a chocobo?
Someday.
Also, I changed my character's hair a bit, Jency. How does it look?
Oh,
In 240p. How does it look?
let me switch back to Discord because I'm trying to...
Control print screen. Control V and VC text.
Oh my god, he got the... Is that the Dawn Trail hairstyle?
Oh, is that a Dawn Trail hairstyle? I don't know. There was one that looked like Scions exactly.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the hairstyle they added for like because like the trailer Warrior Light had that hairstyle, so they added it to the game.
Why are your menus green?
Because I like green? Why? Does it insult you, Tenku?
Does it insult me?
Does it make you angry? Like a Sith would.
Alright, 3 hot bars down.
28 out of 457 cards. Yippee. At least I got some good ones. I'm not sure if you saw this, Gency, but I got Onion Knight, Bard, Centera.
Nice.
Let's see, that's Warrior of Light, Farion, Cecil, Cloud, Squall, Zidane, Tidus, Shinota, why am I forgetting his name? Vaughn, Lightning. Would it be a Dissidia Yosholta card? Noctis. What? No Clive.
I'm like, there should be a Clive card, but I think you have to wait for the event to reroll or rerun.
Pochita. Fine, you know what? Everyone has a mini now. Which one's my favorite? I think I like the cherry bomb the best. Look at him. Look at my little guy.
I like mine. Don't pay too much attention to it.
The Midgar Stormer. Oh my god, it's the guy from Dad of War.
Save the settings real quick. There, that's why I like my minion, because this.
Oh, because it sits on your...
It's also a main story character.
I saw
That's
it.
why you shouldn't pay too much attention.
I saw it in the cutscene already. Just fighting the Empire. I also learned how to do this.
Holy shit, you're busting it down. Going back to editing my layout. Son of a gunner. This
Okay,
music
I'm
is
trying to
so
fix. Trying to see
Breath
if
of
this
the
works.
Wild. Occasionally.
What about Breath of the Wild?
This music.
Well, I like Breath of the Wild.
You do.
Guess that's a crime these days.
I didn't say anything. Alright, now I can assign my abilities.
Should probably get the chocobo keeps and then sound. There you go.
Wait.
Oh, I can unlock glamours now. Look, just
Nice. God damn it.
Wait.
Yeah, I found a fix, but all it did was make it so that now the launcher crashes.
hey, that's something that changed. It's progress, my friend. Glamour presents a catalyst to protect the image of items, losing and finding very currency. When the seed essentially the same, take any appearance settings. Man, do you fancy a change? Yeah, stick with your same glamour. Display on top. Sacrifice to just durability, protection from bodily harm, blah, blah, blah. Go ahead and give it a try. Use dressers to transform into items and glamour assemble. Glamour solely to alter appearance equipment to illustrate magics. To change the appearance of the item, highlight classic glamour. Illusion will take place in protected gears with different class or levels. Casting glamours requires. Furthermore, the items can be soul traded. Furthermore, the item will be lent to you. Jency, explain.
What?
Explain glamours more easily for my stupid brain.
So the first glamour thing, don't worry about it. The glamour plate, in every in-room, there's a glamour dresser, and you spend like a little currency thing to put it inside the glamour dresser. From there, you can make glamour plates, also within the glamour dresser. And then when you're in like a safe area, you can apply them to all of your gear at once for free.
And how much customization are we talking about?
Well, fortunately for you, we are after they expanded what you can and cannot glamour. So you can use the outfits from anything, any job, any level, like whatever you want. Obviously, you can't apply one weapon over another. But, yeah. Aside from that,
Do I need to obtain the outfit first, or?
yes.
Ah, okay, there's the catch. I need to go find orange juice now. Oh, I love that song.
God damn it.
Sweet. I fit them all. Hey, done it.
Why is he just standing there? Is that guy Mary Poppinsing? Oh, am I going
That's
crazy?
Mary fucking Poppins.
What the fuck was that? Dying. I'm able to dye items.
I don't even have shoes.
Put them away. What the? How does that person keep going invisible? Now they're gone. How did they keep doing this? You having fun there,
Why
bud?
did all of my gear disappear?
I ate it.
I swear I had Lancer gear. You eated it.
I was hungry. You know how much, you see how hard it is for me to get money? Look how little money I have. I'm in poverty town.
Happens to the best of us. Ah, there we go. This one comes with clothes. Still no real feet though. I'm still not doing a lot there.
I mean, those are sandals, are they not?
That's just the default. Like, that's what happens when I don't have feet equipped.
Anyway, we're coming. Oh my goodness gracious!
Yeah.
Just teleport with me.
Oh, this had an outfit. Why am I holding... whatever.
Folk, Minfilia said words were belongs. You want us to be worried about I think that's compass are they, so I can't be able to.
Feeling I cared about some of these classes more than others. Alright.
Retrieve ripe corpses. Oh, frame rate stutter. There that person goes, off on a flying motorbike. This is one weird town. Right. Oh, hello there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reinstall the entire game. Which means I have to figure out where the game's actually saved.
Oh boy. Collecting dead bodies. Fun. Did you see our fucking wolf?
Happens.
Geronimo! Ow. Let's see returns. Remains have fallen. Ripe corpse. They're flowers now. So we'll find a way across the other side. That will lead this day. Thank you. Now, with the amount of that, they see the massive press amount so actually can. And after all, I fear. After the low boy, I send so much more from the side. Future wall, on the job rating part is. Palace passage. You know, when I joined the Scions, I thought my life would get more interesting. Among them, we found 12 bits with cells. Merchant same time Ungnas, who was born here, the dry bone, grew up in the Cold Mazar, rough character. We know these people here better than anyone else. Wage is still at the end, probably trying to save our earnings, I swear.
Someday. The second half. Once you get the first credits,
What is this?
which you're halfway to getting.
End of Evangelion?
You're halfway to getting the first credits, and then after that, it gets pretty good. Well, specifically when you meet... I don't know. I don't know words I can say.
Oh gods be damned, this bloody adventurer threatened me back in Old Dallas. Somehow he went with me now. Dear friend, missing
Well, there's
people.
one in every game, so... When you meet Sid, that's when the game becomes good, and it never stops being good.
that true, Jency?
It's when the game really gets started.
Any more time before this experience? Go talk to himself if you don't believe me. Speak with the common folk.
Okay.
Can you just let me be? Goodbye!
I feel like there's more instruments than there used to be.
I'll take whoever.
And that there are so many. Wait, where's my bard class? I know I have you. I need to go to my home and open my dresser. But I don't remember where I live.
What do you mean you don't remember where you fucking live? I visited Hazel's home the other day.
Tragic reality.
I can go to other servers on free trial. That was neat to learn.
Limsa Laminsa. I'm sure it's in here somewhere.
Well, that was certainly worth my time. Venus, I learned off a report. Ah, I see. It's
Limsa away.
Am I able to get a mount this early, or...?
You're like pretty close to the point where you get a mount.
Good.
It's
Not that it'll be
after the
just
story
can't
arc.
fly it.
It beats inviting party members who are too busy trying to find where they live than to drive me. What else do I have you people for? I have to walk. At least I have natural...
Oh yeah, I should drive you. Sorry.
On the bright side, I have natural flashlights.
Yeah. What are you? Some kind of... I don't know what you are. I can't tell through the pixels.
A feline of light.
Oh, you're the feline of light.
I think I can boost the stream up to a little bit more pixels than that.
No, I don't want to play triple triad.
Bam 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 bam. Man, it sounds better slice. That's a dead body.
That happens.
Yes, body, of course. Pardon me. Empty grave atop the ridge. Take a path there. Am I just carrying a dead body in my pocket? Are you telling me I have to go all the way up there? Primals, yeah!
I'm home. Show me.
A proper burial.
You know, maybe what happened is that I was like, I'll never play this, and shoved all of the gear into the glamour dresser.
Ow. My missing frame.
Wait.
Silver oaks. Okay, she's been kind to everyone so far. My part.
I do have all of Noxus's clothes. And Cloud's clothes.
Stone Soul, please accept the gratitude and send to Innsmouth when you see him. See a giant boat inhabited. See people close to the other water. Right out of information with you, so I wish Marcus would be helpful now. Brave the outfit and you sell terrible things during calamity. Scars run deep. D seem prefer company of the dead over the living. I must words with Marcus soon. I learned a lot today. I learned that bees are fucking annoying. I also learned they don't like fire. Venus, Bureau's don't use the things, but a lot of missing common folk. Keep yourself busy. Late, haven't you, Venus? Why do you smell like dead bodies? Pleasure, my dear Innsbard. The name is Sancred. I share a passion with you and our mutual friend to learn what became of these missing persons and why. I too spoke of Ugnuts, most times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth in the notion that common folk speaking their secrets only those serve service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawareness than she who takes confession, the good sister Orkin herself? Orkin, she wouldn't, she couldn't. I was just there, Sancred. Ah, even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend. And would you be wise to keep an eye on this rose? Still, the Lich Keeper and Marquess, where did the 12 seen that face elsewhere before? So it cannot be so. She once traveled to Golden Bazaar on her own to come see the children, but no, it could be. Boy. Go all the way over there. The fuck is that in the sky?
Cloud.
Very oddly colored cloud. Also, I see no Buster Sword. That's a flying purple horse. Ooh, DM'd me. Why do I get the feeling that someone's trying to sell me something? Oh man. It's so great I have to go. Excuse me guys, we're kind of in the middle of the road. You know what? Fuck this. I said, you're in the fucking way.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
There. Done. Now let's enjoy this peaceful little town. Or not. I like how no one cares that they're under fucking attack. Oh, that guy died. I could have stopped that probably. So, come back. Julia's leaving back here, so outside on the order on the other side. Unless my shiny thing won't float. What belongs to her? Please find her. Doing good? Oh, hi there. Judge, thank goodness you're right dead. Scratch your tears again. So, yes, those are lost. You can right about very fast for him. Well, I guess she's not evil then.
How do I open my armory chest?
You click on it.
No.
Oh, that's what I was looking at earlier. It's just obscured by clouds.
There it is. There's nothing there that I care about.
Oh, well, the chocobo keep actually supposed to be useful. My fucking legs. That's a... That could believe us. Sandcrate came looking for once more. I left word saying I'm gonna... Where the fuck is Sandcrate located exactly?
In the destination.
Why? I see all the way over there. Oh, that's
I used to... My main class is Dragoon, and yet I don't have a lance. What the fuck? Where did all my weapons go?
The economy kind of hit hard. We have to sell your assets. I'm gonna...
Maybe it's because I'm
gonna take a quick meal break. I'll be back.
Oh, it's 6. I have to go.
Oh, you have to go.
I have to go. Flame calls me.
Alright, I'll find your flame. Guess we'll actually try to do something next time.
Yes. Alright, see ya.
Bye. Hi, Jency. Hopefully yours gets fixed. I'm gonna go eat, so I'll just hang here. And if Hazel can hear me, Oh, Hazel, you just got back. Yo, it's me. You, feed me. Hazel! Hazel! Hazel, Hazel, Hazel. There, can you see the flag? There, I posted your address. You know, we could have done this outside. Didn't keep you waiting long, did I? Oh god, the sun's out. Ah! I see him. Hey, Sankrid. Ah, there you are, Venus. So good of you to come. Do you serve a good sister, Orchid? And Simbad said her wounds were serious. Suspicions of poor ruse misplaced. False they were. Perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. While calling the band, Amaja caught my eye. Attracted Campin. Says they would prefer much tremendous for me here. This, of course, brings me to ask question here, Venus. How do you take a look inside? Aren't you supposed to be the rogue that sneaks into place? Whatever. Hazel, you ready to fuck some bitches up? Oh yeah, just kill the guys for me. I know how to fight. Kill it! Holy shit. One sweat. Murder them all. Holy shit! Is that a dark doppelganger? Search for clues. Clues, clues, clues. Ooh. A gay leaflet. Now you're a gun mage? Gun. Squall. You're a squall now. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? I found this gay leaflet. We've also now enhanced your children looks some sort of assembly to provide the poor with work. Learning though atrocious and not, these bits now seem somewhat less than studied. I've hard to believe one among the order penned this. Pray take this to the end of the camp, Drybone. See what our sister Orchid makes of. Alright, Sankrid. Alright, take me back to Drybone. You don't need a map. You don't need me to place a marker for that, right? Because you're not stupid. We're not doing this, Fate. You pressed the wrong button, didn't you, stupid? Is she up on the elevation? What the fuck? Oh no, there she is. There's Thancred. Can you see Thancred on your end? Or does it look like I'm staring at nothing? So it looks like I'm staring at an invisible person right now, right? See what Sister Orca makes of this leaflet. My savior comes again. What all this honor to say? This is blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This is not made by any true brother or sister to order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Am I posing as a priest to order to deceive the people? Well, plot thickens, Venus. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to land credence to deception. No, I doubt irony in there somewhere. Since we have worthy adversary on our hands, we can have the best of all of this. But now tell Isabel what we learned. I feel like a lot of this can be condensed into one quest that actually makes this move faster. Right, Hazel? You know, you can use your words to talk, not your gunblade. I'm gonna go talk to Isambard. Yes, I keep my eyes open more than ever. Does she look like a 6-foot Wasian blue-haired goddess to you? Exactly. Afraid I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any of this camp given me cause to doubt them. Well, unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect's proposing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Venus and me serve like with that by posing as impoverished souls in need of a succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next useless in battle, but I can supply garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs as long as I mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, Venus. So as lay the foundation of our little ploy, you must take widely note that the vagrants who arrived at the camp are desperate for coin. To this end, we don these garments Isambard left us, and beg to work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. Well, how do I look? Do I look impoverished? You're one tall rabbit. Can you not do that? Can you not tower over me like that? I'm gonna go beg like a beggar now. You are? I refuse you by looks. Immortal flames and neither what no coin for like. Begone and see you not make a nuisance of yourself. Teaching us having the warden, how does Escort take the honey of her wisdom? Keeper, son, and goddess Scions, laid beneath the light her divine countenance. Thy heart to this light, me child, thou shalt wait for naught to end the days. That's a good part. Looking for work, say? Sorry, we don't have any openings. Now get out here so I can finish my story. You having fun, Hazel? You having fun over here, bestie? What is it? God, it's not again. Looking forward to give you the best of one of your legs. I wanted to keep your own kind of money pond of yours at dry bone. Where is he? Oh. Ow. I don't believe there is. This wares are very expensive. Perhaps we should rejoin our fellows in Pond North of the Sandgate. Why aren't you doing any begging? Or you, Mrs. I'm in very expensive armor. With my expensive car. Okay, bye! Quite knack for a nuisance, Venus. Camp is above with newly right fragrance. We were able to attract our wayward transgressor. We were able to learn the poor in a north pond of the Sandgate to the east of here. The eyes of Certes now reach this place, rather ideal for sparing away hapless souls. Let's go then wait for a kindly priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, you need to remain in disguise. And you? I can never look bad. Alright, make us look poor. Do you have a car that's maybe less expensive looking? Yeah, that'll work. This is a nice song. What's it called? Do you know what the name... Hey, do you want to dress an outfit with us? Want to match with the outfit? Want to dress in poor clothes and come beg with us? Nice, Ingrid. Fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look smashing, Venus. Pause the dress for deception. All that's left then, but required to appear. I'm a lesbian, you have told me. Then stop hitting at me. I'm not, that's just how I talk. Why can I start in the city-state with the other girls? Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. There's no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child. For me, no harm. I am the priest of the Order Nalsal, and I come to offer you succor. Leaf bears the teachings of Nal. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of an atrocious performance. Maybe a god-awful mummer. I'm Gus. What? How did you... You bastards tricked me! Please don't hurt me. I was only doing to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Well, a man in the Golden Bazaar. Raised there, if not born. Some months ago, the Al-Majah raids began. They would appear sudden as sandstorms and plunder and pillage at will. Friends couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. thing a merchant could. I approached the Almaja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparring the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted to schedule the crystal shipments from the Nawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to Almaja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you're not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. It was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell more meat for a score of lifetimes and cannot see a fraction of what the Almaja paid me. You sacrificed innocence so you could line your own pockets. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess of the world's end, then blame yourselves or the gods. Not you again! What do you want leaking immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out! No, I know nothing about that, I swear. At this stage, I rather decline to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Venus, be a dear and take the words of Mr. Minvilla, would you? I shall prize everything out of its filth. The abductees are still somewhere out there, and inform us priorities to rescue them. Alright, take me to the Waking Sands. Surely I don't need to tell you how to get there, seasoned Final Fantasy XIV player. Is that fucking Omega? What tickets? I don't have any tickets. Oh! 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 They gave this to me. Ha! I disappeared before you could slap me. Fuck you. Also.
I'm finally back.
Welcome back. Did you were you able to download the game?
No.
Are you able to get on your computer?
Due to suspicious activity, I am restricted from logging into my account.
What did you do?
Uh.
I didn't tell anyone. I didn't narc. You like my Sankrit impression? Sankrit. 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 Philia. Welcome back, Venus. I am pleased that you and Sankrit have been getting along. Can I work with one of the women next? No. See, don't want to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Sankrit said, we must ascertain what the abductor was taken. None but the Almaja knows the answer. Sad to say, they're not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we mustn't need to ready to fight for our cause. Take the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin equipment. His name is Mutamex Bubbly Pots, and he's a scholar of no small repertoire. Mutamex has been known for introducing a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment in Erosia. Knowledge is mastered with one's closely guarded secret, thanks to Mutamex and his students, about disseminated to a great benefit of the problem. To acquire it's found in this camp in Central Town, a place known as a bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and Ray comes here. I'm short. Am I shorter than Yoshota? Yoshtola? Ishtola? Am I shorter than her?
Yeah, Ishtola.
Ishtola. Yeah, I'm shorter than her. I like her hair. Not counting the ears. Do you need me to give you instructions to the bonfire, or you know where to go, Hazel? I just asked if you... I told you the actual... You see what I have to deal with, Jency? Wait, give me a second. Stay still! Setting the coordinates right now. There. And due to your attitude, we're taking the scenic route. I hope it's clear now, but ever since I came back to 14 like a week or so ago, I'm like fully engaged with the game now.
Awesome.
Just wish the quest thing they were making me do had something of more substance. With someone. Uh-huh. Focus on the road and stop thinking about Max Caulfield. Max Caulfield. Are you drifting in the air?
Wow, it's just like Tom Clancy's Hawks.
I don't get that. Not my fault Doxus has no license.
It's like a plane combat game where you could drift planes.
I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's the laws of how aerodynamics work. The fuck is that? Does it have eyes, or am I tripping?
I think those are windows.
Made to look like eyes?
You know, like Squidward.
With a planer coming to 10 bubbly pots. Fighty tools drinks to yourself. When full of airy self? Mighty tools change to sunny shine. Name of materia. Materia jewel of our fighty tool. Then big eyes. Fighty tool gains power of air self. Ultimax is reckoned Uplander. It's a friend of Minfilia. I guess she is my boss now. Yes, the Tumflax reach your ears and Moonamax with fastness. How do you guys communicate faster than I can travel? Do you have cell phones? What about Uplander see a power materia? Uplander brings fighty tool to Moonamax, yes? Shh. Fighty tool is unstrong as the Eve tool. Make good Peachy show the power materia. Materia Master. Oh, there is Uplander pointing to Fighting Tool, yes? Materia joined with Fighting Tool. Fighting Tool gains power of Materia. Fighting Tool reborn. Here, Uplander take Fighting Tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constitutes from piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment will serve you. A subsistence spirit bomb. That would be measured how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When you attach a piece of your materia to your gear, you imbue the whole item with its power. That's how Master Minimix turned that dagger of yours from something or struggle to cut steak with a weapon before using. A blender. A blender, which is rejoinder material. The blender best fill brain case with knowing of craft making. Knowing the craft making, a blender can become joiner materia. If a blender wants brain case rattle with knowing materials, a blender best trade tongue flaps with learning one some Muda mix. Have you actually been able to beat Omega yet? Or is this a reminder of your past failures? That's what I thought. Roy Mustang! I love Full Metal Alchemist. That person has been here the entire time we've been doing this, gents.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Is
People
that not
like
even
to idle sometimes.
They're not even AFK. I don't see the AFK icon. They're just standing. What was that? A fucking flying whale? Roy Mustang! Is that a shark? Is that King Shark? I'm gonna go talk to Minfilia now. I was completely not expecting that because I was too busy focusing on something else. Welcome back, Venus. I trust your visit to Bonfire proved fruitful. What a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance are not easily acquired, but one only needs to look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. I'm sure you're aware the quality of one's equipment can be different between victory and defeat. Material may well give you the edge you need, Venus, so make it your ally. Now it's time to discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak to me when you're ready to begin. Lord of the Inferno. Am I finally gonna do something? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38. I'm like 39 quests into I'm almost halfway there, right?
I think. Okay, so the quest level for like the final quest is 50.
And I'm 30. Yeah, I'm going investigation. But I'm about to fight my first real boss, right?
Yeah.
Because we have something for our friend Ungus, the false priest. He revealed that he due to meet with Amaja to discuss their dealings. Flames believe the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture Amaja responsible for the abductions. Does it mean to have Ungus attend as planned? As the Amaja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, Yormal the Flames have requested our support. Provided to them, Venus. Sancred is presently attending another matter, so you'll join you as soon as you're ready. Until time he such does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before you left, he bade me to tell you save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you have made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drypo and report to the Flame Sergeant leading to the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Are you fucking ready? I said, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Am I ready?
Oh, you're ready.
Half of my moveset is fire. Hazel! Where the fuck did she go this time? Ah! Jesus! Why do you have this? I can't even write passenger. How do you have such comedic timing without even fucking uttering a word? I swear to God. Take me to Camp Drybone, please. You have more money than me, so you can cover the teleport costs. Oh boy. Ah, you're Venus Arnaldo the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Almaja and praise them from the whereabouts of the abductees. Those of them aren't aware that the man Ungus has been exposed. When they come to rendezvous to meet the traitor, they will spring the trap. Owing the clandestine nature of the mission, we'll deploy a small contingent. Every member must count, so request all aids of the Scions. Rendezvous will take place. Dude, do you got that? Do you need help? You gotta lift with your legs, not your back. Rendezvous will take place in the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. You have much to learn the Almaja plot and the mission succeeds, Venus. Let's make sure it does. Lie in wait in the Invisible City. Where do you get half of this stuff?
I think that one's from the Shadowbringers Savage, if I remember correctly.
Oh, this music does sound savage. We're not doing the fade. Oh, this is our destination. Sorry. I guess I can only do this alone. Wait, unable to commence duty as Disciple of the Land or the Hand. Oh, well, no. Oh, no. Alright. I guess it's on my own. Can you guys get out of here? I'm waiting to fucking fight a boss. The bait in place. A man is in position, sir. Good. Make our move as soon as the Amalja appears. Yes, sir. Big boy. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. a trap! I'm afraid a little ambush ends here. I eluded the mortal flame clutches for moons before finally being caught. No wonder how I managed it. Twas almost someone's feeding him information from the inside. Wahaha! Aye, every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now as much as I love chatting a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. I'm hitting something, I know that much. Holy shit, there's a lot more of them. Do you mind? I'm busy here. Bullshit, I killed them. Put your weapons down or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you!
Oh, I guess it's nap time.
Oh, so that's what it feels like to do that to people. Bring her. The rest of you, march! Traitor scum. Your level is no longer synced. Well. Fuck me. Hazel, you want to get me out of here? No? Anyone? Let's just claim it will soon bring us before Ifrit for tempering. All of us are good as dead. To enter the bowels of embers, you must have made sufficient progress in the quest, Lord of Inferno. That wasn't... I didn't ask your opinion, game. Listen well, these waters feed into the marshes of Drybone. A short swim will see us to freedom. Don't flee, we would like to be discovered. You alone must sneak out and assemble a rescue party. Leave one free. Seek our combat station, the Drybone. He will show you the way back here. Make it 12 speed. Yep, I'm good. Damn. That's where all the missing people are. They're gonna kill us, aren't they? God, I wanna die. I wanna go home. Does Lizardman march us to the stronghold? They're preparing for something, and I, for one, do not want to be around when they finish. If Almaja gives us up to God's offering, if we die, then we die the soldier's death with steel in hand. The Bowel of Ember is not accessible. Oh, it's a dungeon. Hazel? Is this how I get out of this area and get back into it? Oh, it was that easy. Well, not my problem anymore. Bye! I leave them all to fucking die. Also, apparently I can hold my breath for a really, really long time. So yeah, we got our asses kicked. Let me go rescue our comrades. You want to come with me? No. Oh. I like how you started the whole dungeon without even being here. Lord Inferno, heck into our plea. Lord Inferno, deliver us from our misery. Oh my Lord Inferno. Alright, looks like our party members aren't happy. Your humble servant beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Oh, mighty Ifrit, we bring you before your ignorant savages who know not your godhead. Please, you lords, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bloody hells! Bring those to us well. What's going on? This is what we agreed! None but service Lord Ifrit may behold the Versailles the summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of Mun, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Oh, hey. Oh, mighty Ifrit. My one true god. Your words are my bread. Impossible! By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? His soul already belongs to another. Yes, that is the only explanation. Yeah, it belongs to lesbianism. Forsooth, thy frail metal frame can serve a vessel, a blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. True for thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou the godless's blessed number. Paragons warned of the time of abhorrent kind, thine existence not to be suffered. Hey, it's that song Umatsu came out of retirement thing. Again.
Oh, the presentation of this fight is so fucking cool.
Oh! Fire! Fire bad! Judgment rays of Alexander's seal, not yours. That said Hellfire. Hey, Hazel. Well, that was easy.
Ooh, rock candy.
My teeth fell out. Rainbow, forgive me my lateness. I was sealed by conjuration of Almalja's zealots. I swear, each seemed even more evangelical than the last. Persistent lot. Can I do that? Phew. See, Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I expect from the Flames General's hand-picked men. As for those two, fair to say their hardship only has just begun. They have much to answer for. Farewell, your apology, Venus. Had I known this mission would be so dangerous, I never let you face it alone. We give it another variable of baptism of fire. Actually, my friends took care of it. Your friends? Yeah, the other people that were here, but I only see you. Yeah, don't worry, I see them in mine. You are an odd one, Venus. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This one's that. Where even are we? How did we get here? So that was the mighty Ifrit. What a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I anticipated, and even ill-done interference into our account. Should know better to rely on a 5-year-old data left behind by the Vilf Legion. No, we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We will have ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Not that they were worth a damn to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've ushered our primary objective. Yet I find them troubled the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but this is consideration for another time. You've been given your task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Allies like that, we were a woman in love. She need to be on my best behavior. Women, am I right? Oh god, Thancred! Thancred, you left me in the fire! Thancred! You left me, I can't get out of here! Thancred, help me! Ow! I should probably do that boss fight alone next time. Confront Ifrit in the bowels of embers.
You can do the fights with duty support if you want.
Now there, Venus, come rest while I have no better opportunity. After witnessing the gods for a time at least. There he goes. Yeah, we'll wait. Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologizing. Hope you'll forgive me. I arrived too late to be used to you or the abductees. We have a whole body, but the same cannot be said of their minds. So once a man is tempted, but sure, they seem to be well dwelled in the negatives. Amidst all your misfortunes, still the reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand, no less. And 3 other people, and 3 other imaginary people. That is a deed of no ordinary individual, Venus. No, that is not ever ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? A fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia would be proudly reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You are well having yourself a rest. Take some time to relax. Return to the Waking Sands when you're ready. Good and ready. We'll discuss matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? These problems won't solve themselves. Woo! Were you here before? Hello? Florida train, Sky and Legions. My friend looking for a happen to know a place offer. Tucked away in a corner of the Silent Lights Italian. There is fine Simon Kerr. Gladiators. Hello there. Still chilling out there, I see. Venus, how's it go? So well, here the police bookkeeping front anyway. Yeah, triumphant hero returns. Sanka told us news upon his arrival. He's presently in the sala, giving full report to Lady Minfilia. But at once, Lady Minfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Venus her life. I wasn't there when the Almajah took her prisoner. And I wasn't there to save her when they had served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived, but that doesn't excuse the fact that she should never have to face said dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I'm failing you all. What is done is done, Sankrid. You can ill blame yourself for every... Stop. Venus, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I just finished regaling Minfilia with your heroic exploits. Sancred has told me everything. You have done us well to return to us. Perils you faced were undoubtedly great, and yet as part of me believes that has no cause for fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. Suspected why did I suddenly forget how to say that? Jency, I completely forgot how to say it all of a sudden. Armalja undertook both the robbery and abduction, slain the predominant of the primal Ifrit. Though as this limited to Ul'dah, similar incidents have been rifle-born in Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious how all these crimes are linked to primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested the physical realm, primals must consume ether to maintain their presence here. The stronger they become, the more ether they require. That ether exists through all creation, and flows through all life, and permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not sustain the lights of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether, crystals. For this reason, incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leads us to why the deductions understand you must understand how primals are born. When all was well in the world, the primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed against the great user of Issa. However, when the world was plunged into chaos, those who worshipped the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. This cry served as a beacon towards the primal essence and irresistibly drawn, coming together a serric coalescence, which grants the being physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worships. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. When they gain more power, they do not sculpt to create followers. They do so by tempering mortals, the process to which you were subjected. Yet, even as Ifrit took your comrades in this thrall, you alone remain ineffective. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. You may not know why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. Though the greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you the Echo would be instrumental to you in the primal set. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait, meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my preceding feelings is one relief at your safe return. The Immortal Flames assured me that they deal with the aftermath, so you don't need to concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. Take full advantage of the respite, Venus. I'm sure it won't last long. Once people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you may nary a moment to yourself. Whether she attended or not, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Sometimes it would best be heard from one of us. Concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that they are all to put to death, the flames who are in prison included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. Jesus Christ. I swear to you once that we would not do this, even the other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, whom he cannot choose but worship. So we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need to be sacrificed. Hope that you continue to stand with us, Venus. But I should be going. Must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Six would never have allowed this to happen. Do better. I have to be stronger. Is that his staff that's on the wall? The one that broke during the intro?
Yes.
I figured. Is this... I feel like that's a good place to end it for tonight. Unless... Should I keep going? Or, I don't know, Chansey, you know the game better than I do.
So there's gonna be some cutscenes to like go through, and then after all that, there's going to be quite a few cutscenes. But after that, you'll make a decision that doesn't actually matter at all, and then you'll get a mount.
Say no more. Until not very long ago, you remained one adventurer seeking to make their way in Eorzea. With your character and courage, Eorzea, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. So afterward, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought or reward, confirming to Sancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid. And today you joined us and you personally bested the primal Ifrit. Achieved a great deal in a short time, won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you'll soon discover. We have guests, Venus. Or rather, you have guests. Isn't this a private building? Beg pardons! Ah, Lady Minfilia, radiant as always. I've been given to understand the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been recently welcoming you here onto the Mists. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom, Grand Company of Limsa Lomzina, to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Venus, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Eorzea. It's a fun word. You should say it with me, Venus. Erosia. Erosiona. What were we talking about? Oh, right. Each organization would have Ifrit's bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not order any such lengths to enlist new recruits. They have the evidence to high regard for you. I would find myself wondering how Venus's deeds spread so quickly, that the immortal flame should know the triumph is expected. But what of the other grand companies? Your reputation precedes you, Mistress Arnold. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can face a primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder is in need of valiant woman. Oh, that's why yes, it Caduceus has the icon. Serpents, twin snake, gotcha. Join your strength for ours, and together we can ensure that peace ever reigns over the Twelves Wood. What pleasure it is to finally meet you, Mistress Arnold. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Almaja and the Dread Primal, yours was already a respected name in Ul'dah. Our people know and love you as well. One of your talents belong to immortal flames. Join our strength to ours, friend. Together we will secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. The Admiral does not exaggerate when she says you have the look of a hero. Full often does she speak of you, friend. It's natural she want for you to the Maelstrom. Join our strength, and together let us see the grand vessel Limsa Lomninsa to the shores of glory. Lady Minfilia. Very well. So I'm quite sure you need a reminding. Perhaps a brief summary of the situation will clarify your thoughts on the matter. As you know, the Grand Companies and all companies and organizations empowered to call upon the material, economic, and technological resources of the respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eorzea. The Maelstrom of Limsa Lomninsa, the Order of the 12 Adder of Grindania, the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving the Grand Company means serving the nation to which belongs. You will be charged with defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you'll be furnished with those various rewards, some of which may prove useful to you in your other endeavors. If you're going to agonize to know which Grand Company best deserves your loyalty, be at ease. The commitment you make to the date not be permanent. Should you wish to shift your allegiance to a later date, you're entitled to do so. And yet, I can see there's no small choice you face. As I saw it occurs me, you will recall that the 3 city-states are planning to be holding remembrance services. As well as part of the proceedings, I'm given to understand the leader of each Grand Company will deliver an address. Hearing these addresses, I ought to make an informed decision. What say you, my dear officers? Also, I didn't notice Hazel. You can stick for Fire 2 and Blizzard 2, you can skip transpose. When I'm MP, just use. Okay. The wise as you are beautiful, my lady. Very well, let's see if Venus Elisa speaks. Let's see her return with her decision. Eagerly await your answer. So why is the flame guy not red and the water guy not blue?
I have no idea.
IDK. As all you us adventurers are a strength and liberty loving breed. It really fucking throws off their vibe. Suddenly agreed to join a grand company nonetheless. We promise to reward the Tysian selves and our benefit. Possess great power, Venus, and capable of doing whole good. You know that power won't attract attention, not all of them friendly. Those that wish you ill, you must need to look out. However vigilant you are but one woman. Miss the grand company, however, you be a woman amongst many. Friend amongst friends. Your achievements we share, and so with danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, starting one organization not mean leaving another. We're going to continue to rely on Ave. The 12 know that we only have need of it these days ahead. Great companies seek protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, seek to preserve the future of Erosia as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect you to be filled with more often in the future. Such, I like to carry this link pro for old times. Allow us to stay in touch regardless of location. Oh, you do have cell phones. Erosia is say it again, gents.
Eorzea.
Eorzea is changing, Venus, and you have the power to help change it anew. Eorzea! Now you can see the more will bring. We'll long believe in ourselves and not we cannot achieve. Time for you to be ready. Before you depart, be sure to see to Tataru. She'll apprise you of where and when the remembrance services are due to take place. Lady Jones, passionate man, he works never to live fire in the belly of those listen. I'm sure you'll be no exception. Now there's Seer only speaks to you for words of power to touch the soul. Sound of voice, all violence and tender. Animal speaks, even pirate listens, no small saying. She's a born leader, it's kind of values 7 foul. Blah blah blah. Why does this room have to be a different loading screen? It's all the cutscenes that happen?
I genuinely don't know. I was going through this with someone else, and he noticed that you could barely see the room through the doors through like a crack. So then I clipped the camera out of bounds, and yeah, they are in like one loading zone.
It's like Agrabah in Cage 1. Or Hook Ship.
Exactly.
I'm sorry about your attention getting Venus. I might have sung your praises a little too loudly and often to familiar people. Next time, I'm sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. Except you know where the remembrance services are taking place. All goes to plan. Gridania's Grand Company, the Order of the Twin Adler, will hold the first of the 3 services. Elder Seer Khan E. Sina will deliver his dress at the Me Kettle's amphitheater. Should probably mention, at this point, due to organizational challenges involved with assembling all organized parties, it's possible that the order services might change. Still, not much we can do about that, so make Virginia your first port of call. Next, you need to go to Uldo, where the Flame General will be announcing the Master Royal Promenade. Those rumored to have a special guest. How exciting! Names at Lumzina will give you your address. The room accessible via Admiral Swift. That phrase have Sentry. Zensio, he'll meet you. Gotcha. Off you go. We don't remember services suitably educational. Suggest fidgeting the sitting stakes and prescribed orders, though impeccable timing track for the schedule may be your preferred travel plans. Farewell. Hazel? Hazel? Where are you? You're my ride. And not only my metaphorical ride or die, I mean my literal ride.
Oh, you can just teleport to one of the city-states.
I know, but that requires money.
How much money do you have?
Stingy.
Oh, wait. No, you can literally talk to someone and get like a cheaper ride to Gridania from here.
Oh, travel to Limsa Loans?
Or sorry, not Gridania, Limsa Lomensa. But yeah, 80 gil.
That beats the teleport fee. Why do I have to pay to use magical teleports? Who's moderating?
Greedy corporations.
How do they monitor that? How do they charge that? How do they take money out of my pocket? I can't do this in any order, right? That's what she was telling me.
I believe so, yeah.
Hazel. Hazel, Hazel, Hazel. A lot of people here.
And then using the airship travel is still cheaper than using a teleport.
As well as the city outfits. What song is this?
I don't know. It sounds familiar somehow.
There you are. Where have you been? Hey, you just walked right past me, asshole! Get back over here! Hi. Oh, well, I want to play Final Fantasy 14 with you. Instead, I will just ignore you wherever you go. Let's go see your fuck. Don't you want to see the butch? I thought you wanted to see the butch. You're acting like you wanted to see a butch. Show me that you want to see a butch. Those are not the clothes I would choose to go see a butch. Let's just fucking go. Can't take you anywhere. You better not blow yourself up in front of all these people. I swear to God, if you embarrass me again. Exactly. Cringe mistress. Why don't you want to talk to me like all these people are talking, huh? Huh? Why do you just want to sit there and be silent? Huh? 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 We're playing together. Look at all these people, and look at you. Mute. You're not even looking at me. Say something! I'm playing this video game with you. Well, you gonna say something? You better not be typing in Discord chat because let's go see the goddamn Admiral. Why do I play this game with you? Scruffy D. Why is this guy's uniform red? Severance, be quick, the Admiral's due to give her...
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
Who are these two white-haired twins?
The crimson field
they
is
were there
meant
in
to
the intro of the
signify the
game.
blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
I'm sure that's not important.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners. And together, we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Carteneau. That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage. Yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom, much as the beast tribes have. Small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin
bastards.
have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would
Among
rather
us.
turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck?
You're really going all in with this ship metaphor.
There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men. To me, then, brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard, and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves, till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Admiral, move them!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
I'll follow ye to the seven hells, Admiral!
If you'll permit me, Alfie, no.
I didn't ask. I didn't permit. Also, that's the first time I've heard your name pronounced.
And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsa Lomnisa is plagued by two beast tribes. The first are fish-like Saigon, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds, who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As the beast tribe's presence were troublesome enough, the Garleans have also chosen to erect a fortress right in Lominsan's backyard. And it is not of internal strife. As a nation of pirates, there is no end to the blood feuds between the various factions. While they fight amongst themselves, the Garleans whet their blades and watch. If the Lominsians are to have any hope withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside, and the primal threat dealt with once and for all. To this end, I expect it will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard will be drenched a deeper shade of crimson ere long. And a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to their crew, is beyond question. So beastmen are an entirely different race. And I guess we're humans?
Basically, yeah.
Teleport with me, Hazel. Home sweet home. Now we're... Let's actually look for what part... Oh, Royal Promenade, I know what that is. I've actually memorized the layout of the city. Okay, this way.
Behold, 'tis the Sultana Nanimo herself!
And Roban as well!
I do like how they all have their own salutes.
Hark you, souls of flame.
We do, yeah.
Drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold, where by the grace and glory of Naldal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of
Ah, that's
Uldar.
why they have scale. It's a jewel alongside with the sand flame. I get it. How did you get here?
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company standard.
I'm like, what the fuck? Are you following me?
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
I figured that's out for myself, Alphanod. Alphanod? Am I saying it right?
Alphanod.
Alphanod. Alphanod. I know it was a... Okay, it's not pronounced... Like, Arnold. It's not pronounced Arnold. Alphanod.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
You want your sister to say anything?
Yet many left our gates, never to return.
Speaks in lack of a voice actress. Ah, I see.
Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead. Look around you. What do you see? A people divided, downtrodden and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier, monetarist or royalist, all must recognize that a divided Uldar stands to fall. Victory and fortune walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you, line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Uldar, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Uldar. As Uldar prospers, so shall her people.
Ja for Uldar!
Together we are one.
Your Grace.
Rauban? People of Uldar, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Uldar. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
So you're gonna pass bills that makes poverty less frequent in the city? No.
Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
And by the torch, I mean taxes.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
For victory and fortune, stride fearless into the Inferno, for we are, by fire, reborn! Forsooth!
The time is now!
I
Fancy meeting you again.
Yeah, fancy that. Why does he sound like Ben Diskin? The Ul'dah have a long history of conflict with the Al-Majah. The beast tried to worship the primal Ifrit. I killed it. Oh. Okay. Judging by your look at distaste, I take it you've encountered them. The Ul'dahs do not shy from confrontation. If aught threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. So they have dealt with the Ifrit thus far, smothering his flames each time he's stoked to life. Yet, he has one but several problems. Though they've cried these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, refugees continue to arrive in droves, and Ul'dah has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the Sultanate coffers are bottomless, and assuming they had the coin, resources would ever be finite. We should kill them all. Just purge them. Which brings me back to the subject of Ifrit. It has been observed that the Al-Majah are summoning him with increasing frequency. Time they do so, the Ul'dah sends their forces to smite the primal. Though they invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It's a war of attrition they cannot sustain well. Small wonders then the mortal flames are eager to recruit more members. Such desperate hours the adventurers you experience will be a most welcome addition to their ranks. For sake, hope their flame general's words struck a chord with you. I wonder how the gender reveal party went. Azol, this time you're taking me to Gridania. Where are you? Azol! 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 Why do I even bring her anywhere? Hazel! What port? I don't see anything to accept. Where even are you? How about you come over here, and then you teleport me over there. See, was that too hard? Oh, I can play cards with one of me now. I'll do it later. There you are. Alright, Gridania, chop chop. You're the rich one. AKA, you're the sugar mama. Where is it? there it is.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The 3 Seed Seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
You know, this amphitheater has seats. Can we sit down for this one?
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood.
No. She just gave us the command to sit down. No, okay.
Fearful of the green wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity.
I'm sorry,
and
these seats are
blessed by the
taken.
light of the matron,
Waiting for my
Gridania
friend to get
flourished
snacks.
into
Can
the
you two
great
go
nation it is
sit
today.
anywhere else? No, okay.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There,
they
hanging
like you, so
behind
I
the
keep
Elder
them?
Seed Seer.
Hazel, this is why you should have gotten the popcorn before it started, so I could have had you sitting next to me. Now I have to talk to these guys again.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysian. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
It's actually the
In accordance
caduceus
with
of
the will
Hermes.
of the elementals, we have embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed. Each waking hour, a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
Time was a man could walk
pox
the
on the
high
bloody
roads without fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Oh, she speaks.
I forget that she speaks in this one.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania. We are gathered here to honor the fallen. Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you, join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. We must think of the children!
Woods will be done.
It's up to
Why
us
won't
to protect the
someone
forest.
please think of the children? Well, I should go look for my friend Melia. Bye, you two. I need to go use the bathroom too and get that popcorn I never ate. And why are you still here?
Fancy meeting you again.
Annalise? Was that the sister's name?
Alize.
Alize. Alright. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to contend with two beast tribes. The Ixal unquestionably the more troublesome, being a natural warlike disposition, and won't summon their bloodthirsty primal, Garuda. You made that up. What? I recognize every other summon here, but you made Garuda up. That was like a basic enemy. Well, it's a wind summon now. Get used to it. The Sylphs, by contract, are peaceful in nature, be mischievous rather than malevolent, and been long friendly terms with Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, as change observed by roughly at the time they summoned the primal Rawu. The Gardanians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict the last resort. Though they clash with the Ixal more regularly, may assume that they do self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are bound by a peace treaty, though one wonders how long it will be before it's broken. The Twelves were grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. People are hopefully restoring the wood. Oh my god, give me a second. People are hopeful that restoring the wood, and thereby the power of the elementals, put an end to their woes. Yet how long would that take? Centuries, I wager. Meanwhile, the Ixal continued the incursion, spurred on by Garuda, and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Garudians like it or not, sooner or later it will come out a war. When it does, the Order of the Twin Elder would need his help, all the help it can muster. How valuable may the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them? We got fire, we got lightning, we got water, we got earth, we got wind. No Shiva. Venus, this is Minfilia. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I'm sorry not to pronounce my own name right. Isn't that weird? I've been up awake 3 days and nothing but caffeine. Please help me. You're well, I hope. Minfilia, you're well, I hope. I'll be correct in saying that the final remembrance service has concluded. moment ago, you say? What a coinky-dink. Jesting aside, I trust you remember our guests in the Grand Companies. Well, delighted though we are. Have awakened Scions, it would not do them to keep in suspense any longer than necessary. In short, get the fuck back here. Where is my popcorn? You were supposed to bring me popcorn. That is not...
Unfortunately, you can't give items to trial players.
I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna be a bigger woman, and I'm gonna leave now. Don't look at my skirt. She just ate corn in front of me! Did you see that? Gypsy! She ate popcorn right in front of me! I'm gonna kill myself. I have to speak to that stuck-up prick with no popcorn. Welcome back, Venus, for the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as he hoped. Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are of such demand. Would there be more of you, Venus? But now you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company officers your answer.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies, as though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alizé, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience.
Alicia, I told you not to get political once you had 2 drinks in.
There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
I'm a loyal bitch. I'm gonna try to take the General Rabon's words kindle fire within you. Excellent, if you're the incident with the traitor may assault your opinion of us. I'm glad to see that isn't the case. Before we can count you one of ours, we must formally introduce on our ranks. So, black dye. Wall flames. Please provide the Hall of Flame that identifies our personal officer. We'll notify you are coming. And while your strength joined ours, you usually prevail on enemies by fighting our Imperials. Within the power you possess, those we those wish you ill, and you must need to be on the lookout for them. However vigilant you are, you're one woman. Amidst the Grand Company, however, you'll be one woman amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements we shared, so will danger. Do not teleport to my office. It actually leaves a bad stain on the carpet.
Angel food.
I saw that too. I lost track of them. Oh. It's a cult. What does that icon mean? The blue with the thing.
Oh, that means they're queuing for something.
Ah, okay. You coming? You need to load faster, my friend. Sonic Shadow. Silver? The Hedgehog? We'll bring you the Hall of Flames this evening, adventurer. My name is Venus Arnold. I believe you're expecting me. Ah, thought as much. You're just the man our walking sands described. Honored to meet you, madam. Now, in order for you to formalize your... Sir! Speak, Private. Here, sir. To fire the high wind sky airship. Scan said she's coming out in the west near Horizon's Edge. Blake House, what the time for this to happen? Venus, now it's time for no formalities. And World Flames help, like, 2 seconds ago. We're a large-scale operation against the Almaja, and we have no time to spare west of Ceylon. You must get the ship before the Garleans do. If the survivors see that they do not come further harm. Now go. Well, I guess it's time to finally tangle with the Empire. Alright, take me to Horizon's Edge. Pretty please. The sprinkles on top. That is a wrapper movable. Hey, wait up! Get back here! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Get back over here! You are my right! You can't! Kill that for me, please. I meant that one. The one I'm looking at. That one's stupid.
Oh, that means that it's a solo instance, so you have to leave the party. Like whenever something glows like that, that's what it means.
there I want to do things, this massive multiplayer RPG. Sup? Adventurer, you want to put some shorts on? Not crouch in that position? Get out of here. No, wait, let's find some cover first. Also, please, change your position. Sorry, I would have more stamina if someone gave me a ride over here. A flame sent you. How do you not know you're an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Yeah, but I look Imperial, I look cute. Alright, sir. Our scouts reported an attack on your craft. We came to rescue you. Venus Arnold, glad to have you with us. I've not seen craft of this side before. That traitor Garland has been busy. The secrets of Magitex are ours by right, and be squandered upon the savages of this land. We are taking the craft back to the fortress, dismantle it must, and bring the engineer. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Jack Garland. Take you back to Castrum Meridianum. I don't know Imperial bullshit. Along with your friend.
I think it's Castor Meridian.
Why can't we just attack right now? Like, didn't that girl take down Ifrit? It's only like 7 of them. I think we'll be fine. No. Wedge. Oh, hi Wedge. Help him. That fool Lalafel's hiding inside the tiny Bronco. Hey, another Final Fantasy 7 reference. Nice looking ship. Not the best place to take shelter, I agree. First airship we built since the Calamity. The first since Master Garlon. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight. She was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. We attack on my command. Kill them quickly and save the Lalafell if possible. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't bring Hazel then. Is that clear, Venus? Show them we come through those play with fire. Charge! With attack! To arms! hey, I'm squishy, don't look at me. Biggs! Wedge, you should have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So, how's she look anyway? What a weird trend. Two very minor characters from Star Wars. One that dies in the first movie is like, you know what? We're gonna put them in every game now. Sometimes they die half the time. Auxiliary propeller is dead lost, but I think we bring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. Few minor modifications, we try to fly the tiny Bronco home. Imperials will come looking for their scouts, but we can't defend this position until the engineers leave. You should go, Venus. It's not your business to attend to the Hall of Flames. Like one of us yet, tell you, anyone who's seen your action today would be forgiven for thinking otherwise. I'm sorry to say, you know, we're calling you Imperial spy and all that, and got it all wrong, didn't I? And also, sorry for looking obscure, but my parent pretends you should wear a better outfit in battle. Wedge. Thank you, we are very grateful. Why don't you ever want to talk to me? Huh? Fucking put him in part of me and take me back to Ul'dah. You know, this is why I'm gonna play Max Caulfield game, because you don't want to play with me. See what I put up with, Gen Z? Get back to play this game and then get fucking ignored. People trash. Yeah. Okay, Venus, worth your deeds in the field reached me long ago. Exemplary service. Garland Ironworks engineers are fine. They're able to get their vessel back in the air before the Imperial reinforcements arrive. So that's to be commended. Clearly your reputation is well deserved. Now then, I believe you have some unfinished business. Sorry, can you where I left off and just duck you into immortal flames? Put you induct into their ranks. Are you ready, Venus? Let's begin. Venus Audal, you stand poised to enter a sacred trust. The flames of Ul'dah burn bright, casting light where there is dark and purging evil whoever it lurks. We are ready to meet the nation's enemies in battle, be it the beastmen, Garleans, or worse. Word of the Flame General Rabuhan Aldin, who gladly lay down our lives to maintain the peace and prosperity of Ul'dah. Join our ranks, you must forsake all our nations. Only then may you commit yourself to the fire and be reborn as an immortal flame. Burn as one of us, Venus Arnold. Together we shall chase the darkness of Ul'dah. You swear on oath to make unmarked this occasion. Spoken like a soldier. You'll do well here. Venus, very well. Your resolve is plain. Venus Arnold, I hereby confirm you the rank of Flames, Private, 3rd class. Welcome to the Immortal Flames, Private. We fight to the last coin, country. Can I get my mount now? No.
After this, there should be a quest called My Little Chocobo. No, I'm not joking.
My little chocobo, my little chocobo. Aww, my little chocobo. Hear me, Venus, this is my little Minfilia. It's been 4 days without sleep, and I'm out of caffeine, so I've sent over 2 energy shots that Sancred found in the black market. God help me. The 12 help me. The officer of the Immortal Flames contacted me.
12.
Your enlistment, by congratulations, Private Arnold. See, I'm learning, Gen C, aren't I? No doubt you're eager to make acquaintance with new comrades, but I ask you to pay a visit to the old ones first. Remember, now you're a flame of Ul'dah. You're no less a Scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. There are some friends who I like to meet. We shall be waiting. Seems your presence required somewhere else. Before you leave, perhaps a moment to speak to Commander Swift. He is not one to recruits going to the field unprepared. Now speak with my little chocobo. God damn it, I know you just said it. Quest must be complete to end the main scenario for this is the realm we're born. If you don't do my little chocobo, you'll fucking explode. You're now a member of this grand company. I've been signed privateer classic with thanks to be company have paid their members on guild, but company CEOs can offer how many CEOs in currency and blah blah blah. Quartermaster, exchange times, CEOs, company master, deal. Why on Hydeala Star would I want to do that? Grand Company orders are Erosia. Constant supplies provisions maintain their own seal. Grand Company personnel are one of the association. That's all. My little chocobo. See if you get yourself a chocobo. Here, switch duties. You know, with the press, you should get yourself a chocobo. Extending one of the flames will furnish you with one. It's not a complex process, it requires some paperwork. Master obtain a chocobo issuance. So you need to seals to do so. Why is it red, Gen C?
Why is what red?
What my quest marker is taking me to? Oh wait, no, I need to go buy it first. Whoopsie.
Oh, that means you can't complete it. If you try, it'll tell you why.
Alright, he told me to go buy this thing first. Haha, I got distracted. Where the fuck is the quartermaster? Why didn't you say anything? Wait, what? Wait, I'm sorry, what did he tell me to do? I'm tired. The service will allow Grand Company more from your moment side rank. Oh. You must present Mimigun with a flame chocobo issuance. This document contained by exchanging company seals, the Flame Quartermaster. Hopefully you've been setting aside your seals. Did I just get seals? What? Wait, how did I... I thought they gave me seals from that last quest. Oh, wait. No. You know why? Because I haven't finished the quest. Because I have to go talk to Minfilia. Because then I'll get the seals and have to come back over here. I'm holding your seals hostage, Venus. Get over here right now. Can you guys not set a faster waypoint over here? Hey, Ida. That's right, you're an adventurer who's a scion in a flame. Golly, how do you keep track of everything? He's found pairing up with different people though. Me, I'm always with Papa Limo. Papa Limo. Come to think of it, why am I always with Papa Limo? Following the calamity, each nation's armed forces underwent large-scale reconstruction center upon its grand company. Orders to absorb the wood whalers and the god's quiver, while the lumens and center of the merge are maelstrom knights of the Barracuda. Those in all nations now have no noticeable changes armed forces, as before sustained each remains and blah blah blah. Thancred. Ishulta. Wanna hang out with me? No. Oh, there she is. We'll continue to focus our efforts on investigating the primals. The Almajan are the only tribe who succeed in summoning its deity. Fate shall be the guide. Our purposes become one, which has to lead us here. The city is learning naught but shadows. Ere the light of dawn breaketh, we shall wizard the sands below. And a great conversation as always, bud. Oh, there's Sandgrid. It's with the traitor still weighs heavily on everyone's minds, the Flame Generals most of all. Though he can expect no evil lurks in the hearts of every man in his command, the revelation is not less a devastating blow to his authority. Of the 6-7 parties currently recruiting. Even so, the warrants, they should kill me. Fucking kill me. Give me my fucking seals. There we go. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why the recruitment office called me to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Venus. Oh, now when last spoke, I said you wanted to meet some friends, did I not? Why next I mentioned that you already met. Tatru, please show them in. This way, sis. Thanks again for getting out of that mess. We owe you our lives. I don't think we properly introduce ourselves. I'm Biggs. And I'm... Gods, man, spit it out, will you? Wedge at your service. Pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Eorzea. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as keepers of this technology. Of course, we need the knowledge of experts, so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our happy family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. I love it so much that I can't say it because I'm on my 5th day without sleeping, Venus. It took you a full day to get here. I am now on crack. Ask myself to given the chance to stand with you and I'll fight for the future of the realm. And no such fulfillment, such happiness. $6960. What do you want me to do? Alright, that's gonna start the Gridania arc, I guess.
Yeah.
Is this always located in Salin if you start in another city-state?
Yeah, it's always going to be in Ul'dah.
Okay, so it's gonna be in Ul'dah.
Change it somewhere else if you want, but...
Oh, it starts.
Ulda's Grand Company shit is actually the closest to the plaza than like any other one.
You're lucky my return was ready. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Stupid. Huh? What you gonna do about that, huh? 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 What you gonna do about that? Yeah, that's what I thought. What are you doing? Are you fanning me? Because it is quite hot out here. So I appreciate it.
He's a big fan.
He's my biggest fan. Come on, we're gonna get a chocobo, are we not? What bird issue do you say? Is he a flame chocobo issuance? Yes, everything appears to be in order. Moment, please. I'll be right back with your chocobo. Do you want to ride this chocobo? And here it is. This fellow's been high spirits the past few bells. What's the sense that his master was coming? I'm guessing a bell equals an hour. Now then, to make it official, I'm going to give your noble Sneedus name. Que. Que. What should I name her?
Whatever you want, but people will be able to see it and report you for it.
I wouldn't put any slurs down, Gen C.
No, I was actually thinking of a specific example where someone named their chocobo Chad Thundercock.
Can I change this chocobo's color, or do I need to get a different chocobo to get a different color?
I don't know.
Hazel. But I can change this chocobo's color. Oh, this name will make sense one day. Damn it, I can't put spaces.
Nope.
But I'm not Violet. Not yet, you aren't. Oh, Que. Desi, he likes the name. No, it's she. No, it's the boy. No, I'm force-femming him. It's a she. Alright. Here's your very own choco whistle. Simply blow into it and your feather friend will come bounding to your side. Forgive me, doesn't sound so many crowded city areas and monster-infested layers. Chocobos are star-hearted creatures, but they have their limits. And lastly, I present you with a chocobo's rider's license as required by law. Concludes our formalities. I wish you and your chocobo long years of fulfilling companionship. Unlike mental chocobos, there's no time limit. However, the areas hot bar. Chocobo armor boarding can be equipped to a companion. So you're going here. I don't need signs, right?
Probably not.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, you only use that once.
Wait.
To unlock the chocobo.
Why are you like this? I get my first mount, and your first thought is, hey, AJ. Oh, I can jump. How can that thing fly? It's so fucking fat. Yeah, better faster. Ha, see? That's cheating! That's fucking cheating, you whore! Well, we did good, did we not?
Lots of progress.
Is that your company, Chocobo? So, I guess next time we're gonna be joining Ida and then go hunting down Garuda and Rabu? Right? Yee, okay. I'll let you know when I'm gonna do that next. And Gen C, do you think you'll be able to play by then?
Probably. Wait, when was it? When?
Soon, TM.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll probably get this set up by then.
Alright. Oh, thanks y'all for watching. Well, y'all, I mean no one. But thank you. Have a gale time, y'all. Peace.